Right, your game to play. The betting, that is. My game here is weekly one-shot number 345. This is Gravity Circuit. Our own beloved Fish Lips Ugly number 13 submitted this one. I'm surprised he has enough mental cohesion to keep submitting challenges after just embracing the randomizer multi-world archipelago life. But that's our fishy. He just keeps going and going like the Duracell bunny. In any case, the challenge before us is to defeat this game. Nothing fancy, just beat the game on normal mode, but I'm not allowed to skip the plot-related dialogue in the game, however that unfolds, and the timer starts after I beat the tutorial. Wait, I'm going to double-check that. That sounds unusually generous. Play the tutorial before starting the timer. It's the very first thing under special rules that he said. Well, as you command, we're going to do that tutorial. We're going to start our timer. I'll get this game properly underway. It gives us an opportunity to learn how to play this legally distinct Mega Man. Also gives me an opportunity to fix anything that might be broken before we get going, like my soul after Winter Mute. Greetings, Gravity Circuit. Welcome to the special circuit training program. The basics will get you up to speed. Warm up your servos. Alright, sure. So we can move, we can jump, there is no double jumping. Good enough. A reminder to the chat that Mega Man is the only community race type thing that Jake has currently not got the #1 spot for. That is such a lie. As much as I hate to admit it, I am not the front runner within this community at playing Resident Evil 4. I was destroyed in the Resident Evil 4 race. I think I came in last. If not last, then second last. Lucky destroyed me, Nitro destroyed me, that guy that just appeared only for the Resi 4 race destroyed me. Or did he? He struggled a lot because he couldn't use Ditman. Anyway, let's try and focus on the game at hand. We can crouch and slide just like Mega Man from 3 onwards. I'll tell you, the game feels really smooth to control right from the outset. That might not seem like something you should praise a game for, but so many fumble on that. We can also run on L2. I've just got this new PlayStation 5 controller and it's taking a while to get used to. The L2 and R2 buttons are really firm. They require a lot of to press down. And as a man who's been pressing down on controllers for his entire life, because I was born into gaming, I'm sure I had a follow-up for that statement, but it's gone. My brain is just gone. It's going to take a while to refresh after yesterday. So we can swing in the air. We can also adjust the length of our hook shot. We very recently played a game that was excellent, largely because it had such a good hook shot mechanic. That was Tsunabi. Tsunabi looked good, played good, and sounded good. This game also looks good, sounds good. We'll see if it plays good. You can swing up and go over platforms with a hookshot. Good to know. How do you... What are you saying? He can't read anything you say is not an insult for some reason. Oh, that is Dark Young. How do you read things and get the literal opposite of what's said? When I have to read something and it's more than a paragraph, I usually just pick out a few words and then fill in the rest myself. It might not be accurate, but there's no way I'm tolerating reading without it. Right, we can pick up things with our hookshot. We can release them and throw them. Enemies need to be stunned before they can be grabbed. Good to know. And we can throw up like we're playing basketball and throw down like we're playing very violent basketball. Can we throw behind us some way? No, we always turn around. Very cool. The highest payout was 6.6 to 1 for please touch the artwork from what I have recorded. You've been recording for some time, Lizard. Have you ever thought to share your findings, or do you use them for your own ill-gotten gains? Holding a different direction will result in different attacks, so we can... It's like an uppercut followed by a sphere shot kick. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, go away. Whoop. Is the color scheme inspired by a specific game? You mean all the purple and green? I don't know what daily dose of gaming could give us that. We have the power of the gravity circuit. We harvest burst energy. What was the Mega Man energy called? Probably just energy for all your E-tanks. Wait, no, that was your health. Burst energy gauge, displayed under your health. When the gauge is full, burst energy charge. Unleash powerful attacks. It's worth noting, well, I'm pretty sure this is in stipulation, and I didn't mention it at all. Shame on me, because you already had time to bet. There is an emergency heal technique that I will get throughout playing this, and that will be prohibited. Keep me on my toes on that one. The currently equipped burst technique. So what do I have? Rawr. Holding a direction button performs different burst techniques. So I can just lunge into things and, whoa, suplex them. That seems to be nothing. That's like the Gadoken. And I can do a hell of an uppercut as well. Whoa! And you can hit multiple targets at the same time. Nice. Feels like Marvel vs. Street Fighter 2 when I do this. Or was it Marvel vs. Capcom? I think it was Capcom. Mega Man was there. Roll was there. Servbot was there. And Tronbon. Alright, very good. We have all the information now. I'm instantly impressed with the game's sound and visuals, and it certainly controls well, so let's hope this gameplay is as on fire as it deserves to be. Let's get that game going, and we will start the timer. Well, normally I say when we have control, but we're told to start it once the tutorial ends, so bang, let's get that timer moving. Go with normal mode and get moving. During a digging operation, mysterious structure. Yeah, no, I don't tend to read things out in games. You have eyes and a brain, I assume. Well, you probably have eyes. This is definitely taking notes out of Mega Man, though. Such evil. Donner must have finally gotten free. Capcom lawyers are frothing at the mouth. Oh lord, okay, so we're the one surviving guardian of Circuit City. But we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We just don't want to spend a lot of money. Thus was born the $6 man. I mean, this plot sounds like hokey, but the music sounds good, and the visuals are damn cool. Oh, it's coming in strong for the first level. Alright, time to move. Hey, that was just like Shatterhand, that little container thing. Looked just like it. Okay, don't slide into enemies is a lesson I'm learning here. But it's so tempting to do so. Seems like there's currency in this game. I'm picking up all these credit-like things, but I am on a timer. So we'll grab what we can, but otherwise keep moving. Oh, we can dance on top of enemies while kicking their ass. Very good. We also have a very, very large hurt box for a fist. And because I played the tutorial, I know how to swing around on the roofs. Game seems kind of loud, but the music is great, so I don't know if I want to bring it down. Ah, this is how we buy things. Up and B... Oh, no, that's how we buy what I assume is a tune-up. Well, we didn't need it. We had full health. Well, the more we learn. Oh yeah, I need to remember that I can grab enemies. Ah, you have my thanks, gravity circuit. I was getting scrapped. Where are they coming from? I cannot tell you, but maybe head onwards, go to the HQ, find some answers. I will do just that. Ah. What's a citizen doing with this tech? Right, there was mention of equipping things. Ah, that's my burst technique. I have a feeling I'm going to be holding onto those and forgetting to use them all the time. Just like I'm forgetting to use grab and throw. And run. Gotta remember there's a run button here. Transition screens, but they're a bit slower than we recall in Mega Man. I wonder if that was a pit over there. I didn't stop to think about that. Oh, I can even jump with these people, but I can't slide with them. Aha. It's pretty cool. I would do well to remember, though, that just charging into people is going to get me hurt. And the price increase from spending all my dollary dues... Blah. Seems to remain. Oh, that throwing is pretty cool. Well, the game is off to a pretty solid start here. I'm very impressed with what I see. What did that do? I didn't pay attention. Did that increase my maximum health? Or did I imagine that? I'm also curious about what kind of life system, if any, we have here. But I'm not going to die to check it out. Dying will be incidental. Ninja's looking at the odds and foaming at the mouth. Wouldn't be the first landslide payout we have. Everyone's favorite hero has awakened. Why, that sounds like me. Oh no. Could it be? Just like the Mega Man... Oh, Cribbins, what are they actually called? The Masters. The Robot Masters. How could this be? Ow. Alright, well, when in doubt, I know how to dance. You wouldn't think so by how infrequently I stream it, but... Oh, I also know how to get my arse kicked here, it seems. Ow. And more ow, and a lot more ow. Okay, well, we are finding out how death works then. He countered my brilliant technique. And very nice, the game skips the cutscenes for us if we've already seen them. Maybe I should occasionally try using my... Oh, right, I don't have any of my burst circuit thing. Aha. Simple as that. A few more deaths. Stack those points on lose, please. Oh, there's only 4 minutes remaining on the betting. Sloppy play. Okay, we get plus 1,000, I don't know what though. Is it money or is it just points? Because points are pointless. Ayo, Colonel. Without your help, we would have been done for. Yes, well. Commander of the Guardian Corps, what's left? Yes, I see, but what's going on here? Couldn't tell you, but there's something about a virus army. So circuit's going haywire, and the circuit city is okay, right? Well, I'll be honest, we could do without this. Although maybe my tolerance for hokey story has been destroyed by Wintermute. Very unfortunate, perhaps shed some light on the situation, but we need to, yeah, God forbid you have to do some work yourself. I wonder why Fishy said I couldn't skip these. Have I not suffered enough? Old man? Awfully quiet in here, used to be bustling with activity. Everyone is hiding. Okay, well. Oh, hold on, something for me? All these losers here. Like a little gesturing that we do, though. Books don't require power, they're nice to hold. I mean, I like how they look. Just don't like all the reading part of it. Bring him data chips, and then it'll analyze and add them to records. Okay, very good. I don't really want to do any of this, so I just want to go out and kill robots. That looks like a basketball hoop of sorts, but I see no basketballs. Alright, enough of this. Give me things to kill. Just in time, you're awake. Break out healing chambers. Who might you be, miss? I'm a plain old nurse bot. Okay, great. Energy absorber, you say? One of these days I'll remember to use these special abilities. Passive abilities, blah blah blah. Yeah, passives I like. On-demand actions less so. Many civilians are in need of help. Think about them getting hurt. I will. We'll give you a rescue token, chips, fees. Okay, I don't want any of this. I just want to go and kill things. Alright, Colonel, please just send me to things to kill. I don't want to be here anymore. Crippled resources, city matters, virus armies. They are well coordinated. They're following the commands of rebelling circuits. Yeah, I need to put down my old comrades. Ah. It's not Meta Knight. It's Nega Knight. Rebel circuits are strong arm and control, destroying it entirely. We're doomed, aren't we? Well, maybe. But I'll go down swinging. Votes are in and close. 78% will win, 22% will lose. Whoa. Well, you know, my private inbox is always open for offers to throw to get you those kinds of odds. I mean, I never throw, but maybe taking a fall. Do whatever it takes, give it a shot. Very well. My price, of course, is going to be quite high because I don't want to lose 4 in a row on my weekly one-shots, but we've already lost 3 in a row. Hey, Jake, buddy. You did find 300 quid in the street the other day, right? Took me ages to realize you were referencing the event in Caesar. Didn't expect that kind of wit from you. I thought you just clubbed someone over the head in the street and took their wallet. Right, I hate to say it, but we have rebel circuits. They won't cooperate, so we need to take them down. For God's sake, please just let me play the game. There we go. Alright, who are we going to take out? Power plant, mountain thing, junkyard, steelworks. I like the sound of the junkyard. Let's go. Something is there, some kind of rebel circuit. There's a virus army. Go out there and stop those junk bots. There's like 15 minutes of dialogue in the whole game, 0 in the levels except the boss model. Yeah, well, they're certainly front-loaded, aren't they? What kind of games have good junkyard level? Crash Test Dummies for the Super Nintendo. Ship Deconstruction Simulator. And the rest. Let's move! Ah, there we go. Feel much better already. Kill and keep moving. Ooh, ow. Oh, they're kind of like junkyard zombies. Maybe we'll find Marcus here. The way these things are dropping down, it's just like that level in Mega Man 3. Which level was that again? Had all the electricity stuff flowing, so was it Sparkman? I think it was Sparkman. He dropped loads of rubbish down on you. Was that good? Didn't look bad, but was it good? I'm unsure if that's a max health permanent increase or not. Okay, that'll keep Nursebot happy. One can only assume. Be gone. I wonder if those are instant death. Instant death things always give me the heebie-jeebies in games. Ooh. Spiky floor bad. Oh, okay. Right, as I was saying, spiky floor bad, but it doesn't instant kill you. And those are not platforms that you stand on, that's just background stuff. Ah. That's okay, we just hit a checkpoint. Exploratory gaming, and yes, we do have max hit point boost. Very good. I would probably do well to remember I don't need to kill everything. I just want to. But more than anything, I want to win. Couldn't possibly dream of letting down my win lobbyists. And yes, they are my win lobbyists. Alright, so what, I fake them out? Ah, they hurt you even if they are static. So bait them out. Well, whatever, just move. Whew, that was not worth it. That was absolutely not worth it. Couldn't handle that. Oh right, the betting is closed. I don't need to bait anything out anymore. I'm curious if that kills you. It does not, okay. Just getting all the testing done early on. That's not a health bar to be proud of. Whew. Looking forward to getting that sloppy rating again on my play here. Isn't it cheating for a one-shot in a 2D platformer to be on normal mode? Take it up with Fishy, he knows what he's doing. Oh, wow. I have significant issue with this game telling backgrounds from foregrounds, and that's not usually a problem I have outside of NES games. I'm here for you, citizen. I like the color scheme. Don't see enough of purple and grey. Amen. Ah, right. The fists will hurt you even if not crushing you. You'd think by now I'd be used to the concept. What a failure. Well, it feels fine, but I'm getting my ass kicked a lot more than I was expecting. You know what? I'll put it down to being tired from Wintermute, so all I need to do is not be tired. There we go, I feel better already. Clearly I'm just getting complacent because it's Mega Man. Let's disable complacency. And enable my gamer instinct. There's that EN little green button looking thing. And I'm left wondering, is that lives? It'd be rather embarrassing to have to redo these levels. Why is that going that way? I wanted to push upwards with that hit. Oh dear. Well, I guess we'll find out if it is lives. Looks a lot like them, because they're gone. Oh well, hope you look forward to seeing the Junkyard again. Not Max's one. Ow. But then my EN thing has appeared again. Looks different. Is there anything to indicate a lives? I don't know. It's not to say there wasn't something there, just that I didn't see it. Easy, right? Can I have that? Oh, you can use your wee grapply thing to grab things. I wonder if my grapply thing was able to maybe hurt him during all that. Perhaps I should have considered. Okay, I guess I'm having this then. Yoink. I was told the settings were to discourage face tanking, but I feel like that's exactly what I'm doing a ton of. I really need to embrace the get good. I've got you, citizen. His face tanky and the emergency heal just doubles down on that. Alright, well. I will be sure to not equip it then. Hey, it's my basketballs. Oh, that's not my basketballs. But it looks like I can still hit you with this. Useful? Oh, who's to say? Awesome. Didn't see much of a point in healing before this fight. It'll probably kill me once whilst I sniff it out. Hello, Trace. I don't suppose you could stop all the commotion. We're working. Junk bots, you say. Consider it. Even without them, take me down all the same. Persuade, reconsider. Well, maybe. Perhaps if you explained the mantra of what you're up to, we could all work together for the greater good. The greater good. Trying to grab your things and tweak them at you, because that's a pretty cool mechanic, but... I'm having a hard time aiming at them. What is that? Nothing. You are nothing. Thought I was being clever in dodging that, but no, I just dodged into another one. But like I said, one fight to feel you out, and another to completely destroy you. Return unto the Junkyard. Whew. Well, I feel like I'm returning to owner, but it seems like unless they have their little lab coat open, they're actually invincible. Alright, this time... Oh, what? Was that avoidable? Eat your Bowser-like minions. What now? Oh dear. Yeah. No, I can't hurt you like that. Okay. Life is bad. Bummer. A lot going on in these fights. But it seems to be very generous with lives, so maybe the conclusion is that there is no life limit mid-stage. I'm not seeing anything here that indicates that there is. I just noticed it showed the move that they're using over on the side there. Reanimate matter, I believe it was. I was just trying to raise my own army. Is that all? Maybe I can forgive you and let you go then. I better remember these fights because, just like Mega Man, I should anticipate some refighting. Also want to take a moment to appreciate that Fishlips submitted this challenge and voted to win lobby, as any good submitter should. Unfortunately, there are some bad men out there who submit their challenges and vote lose on them. All I'm reading there is great. And there were 2 civilians I didn't even see, so there must be more of those hidden side passages. Secure the circuit. Yes, sir. I really hope I don't have to hang around the home base much. Send me back out there and please don't talk much. I was scared of them, but let me know when you're ready to tackle the next mission. Okay, I'm ready to tackle the next mission. Although there was mention of being able to get passive abilities, it might well be worth my time to... Whoa. Might well be worth my time to check that out. Trace, inventive, tinkering, ambitions, obsessions, providing those, busy, guardian core, reminiscing. Okay, right, you have stuff. I don't like the burst techniques. You know, Mega Man did this wonderful thing where it's all just one button, no switching between them. You there, you said you sold passives. Jump again in midair. That's always extremely welcome. Clinging to walls without sliding down. You can manually descend. Reduce fall speed. Hook shot. You can dash up to unstunned enemies. Protective aura. Deals damage on contact while running or slide. I've been wanting that for a while, especially with the sliding. I'm taking that. And I believe I can equip 3 of those, right? Become invulnerable for the duration of a slide. Avoid everything. Yes. Sliding is good. Give me more of that. Increase the hook shot, power, knockback, better range. I mean, why not just take less damage? Oh, right. It's not just money. I need to actually rescue people and get their rescue chips. Well, not to worry. Just being able to mash people with my feet of justice is all I need. That chamber is fragile. Don't break it. Okay. Oop. I'm here to kill and keep moving, Colonel. Steelwork. Stop. Oh, overheating. I read that as something completely different. Ore mines. Warehouse area. Heldon's at it again. There's only one circuit capable of such malice. Based on the patterns, the warehouse is a location, but he's hiding somewhere. More games need warehouse levels. Alright, now that we have all the information and the sliding that I asked for, surely we can obliterate everything in sight. I did notice the automatic pickup of drops in one of the upgrades, which feels a bit unpleasant to me. I don't like quality of life stuff being unlocked like that. You know, if your quality of life is unlocked that way, that indicates that your game has less quality than it could otherwise have. Ow. You come with me. You're killing your friend. Oh, I didn't check. Do I still have my extra max health that I picked up in the other level? What is this? Okay, helping people is not what I've signed up for. I've done all the helping that I care to do now. Now is the time to help the one that really matters. Me. Bleh. What is that? Okay. Still seems like there's something over there. Like if I were to hit that in a delayed way and come back, I could go up. And there it is. Is it a Metroidvania? Absolutely not. Oh, crumbs. Wait a minute, why is that blocked? I understand now. The thing that I hit over here allowed me to pick up the thing earlier, but it also stopped my progress. Haha. As is often the case, I now have all the information. Cheeky bugger. Ah, I see now. I've been trying to figure out what those things do. They activate you. And if I don't hit them, you don't appear. Learning. Can I throw you into cyberspace? No. And yes, my extra health does persist. I've learned so much. Yeah, I have not learned enough. I feel like if you jump up and over that thing, there's somewhere or something else to do. But there's no time for thinking, only doing. Any indication of which one these go to? Okay, there we go. No bother. That seems a bit cheap. No indication at all, Jake. I wonder about that. I think there's some tell that I'm missing here. Otherwise, it's just a crap shot for left and right. And I don't want to believe that. But they do all look the same. Anyway, that was not at all what I wanted, huh? Oh. There we go. Whew, let's hope there's not more of that. You can see the direction of travel if you have the reaction speed, but I just went face first into the spikes until I got it. Oh, that's certainly what I'm doing. What's going on here? Oh, screw whatever this wants me to do. I'm out of here. Oof. I need to remember that's there. Memory, not my strong suit. Alright, this time with gusto. I'll be the first to admit I'm disappointed by my own performance in this game so far. And with 4.5 hours, I'm not sure I have the time to just make up for these mistakes later. It's almost certainly something over to the right, but I am not going for that. I'm going to kill and keep moving. You're crushing it, Jake. How does he know this? Ooh, I like that. Spike's actually hurting the enemies as well. What is the implication here? Do I really want to help this guy? It's the right thing to do. We're a hero after all. Yeah, it's over 45 minutes go. Oh god, what do we have now? Right, controls are reversed, including the difference in directional attacks. Oh boy, this isn't pleasant. Bit early for gimmicks, game. We've only just started. Have some confidence in what you've got here. Oh, right, yeah. Christ. Just run for it. Oh my. Okay, like, all of these areas have been unpleasant. Oh, well, let's power on through and destroy Warehouse Man. Doesn't feel very warehousey, does it? Where are the stacked boxes of things? Where are the forklifts? Oh, right, yeah, the spikes at the bottom. Ugh. Games reversing your controls is normally some kind of punishment for something. What am I being punished for? There we go. Oh. Maybe there's some ability to let you shimmy along the roof or something to that effect. Oh no, we're not done with this nonsense. Ah! Ah. What do you want me to do here, game? There we go. Alright, don't be anywhere close to the boxes when you reactivate them. Fit no. Ah, there's the door. Right. Can't say I enjoyed anything about this stage, but onwards we go. Aside from maybe the color scheme. Alright, he's been the guy that's been sniggering at us the whole way. You worked on the traps, no times for games, hash, single processor, fools don't understand. You're harming others, underclocked scrap, unnecessary calibrations. Alright, time to die, Eldon. Alright, he likes to summon barriers around himself. He loves to laugh. And he will attack swiftly. Ah, they come out in a spiral sense. can't slide on these platforms. If you hold down and jump, you don't get to do the sliding. You just drop through them, like so. That's safe, not bad. Forgive me for thinking that the box area there were the traps. Ah, jeez, that's a trap. This guy loves his traps. Can relate. Oddly enough, I tried to double jump there. Maybe I should have grabbed the double jump ability. The maneuverability help would be pretty huge. Especially during this level, actually. I think I'll try picking it up next. But I haven't really saved any civvies, have I? You do not want to be on the ground for those things. Ah! Keeps getting me because you can't grapple when you're on the ground. You have to jump in order for your grapple to land. Not pleasant. Ugh. Nasty guy gets to attack even with his after images, and he gets to enjoy invulnerability. You're full of it, man. There we go. Enough of Helden Man, away he goes. Ah, incomprehensible. I was sure to win. You need to recalculate. Contingency plan will come in handy. The refight's going to be brutal. Helden can't move that fast. Can Helden move at all? Starting to think when he says he uses a forklift all the time, he didn't mean as an operator. Yeah, the grappling hook is cool, but the fact that you can't grapple from a standing location keeps binging me off here. So I might be prudent to pick up the double jump ability. Heyo, Chief, I'm back. Do not watch the recorded footage. Good work over there. My personal files are safe. Let me know when you're ready to tackle the next mission. Give me double jump, please. Welcome back. Now, where is it? Air jumper. Jump again in midair. You need 8 tokens. I don't think I have 8 tokens. Okay, I need to rescue 4 people to be able to double jump. Because, yeah, that not working, but that working. You know, suddenly you have to jump, hold up, press R2, and then navigate, rather than just going blip. Unpleasant. Alright, save civilians, 4 of them, whilst dealing with, steelworks. I've been thinking about Factorio lately, and steel is good. Although trivialized by Fulgora, like most things are. Stop Ray from exploding things. I will do my best. Old man mind can't manage multitasking? Well, yes. If I have to think about the controls while playing, it's going to drag me out of the immersive experience. It's one of the big reasons I really hated the later Doom one, Doom Eternal, I think it was. And even more so Dark Ages. I don't want to manage my little flamethrower shoulder-mounted thing in order to grab certain pickups that I might need to refuel this gauge and that gauge. I just want to run and kill things with my big guns. Isn't that bad? Oh, not for me. Okay. I expected bad. You should be the ones to expect bad. Oh, it does hurt me. Learning so much today. And iframes will not help me in the face of lava. In the face of lava. I am getting really bad at telling what is and is not just the environment. Like I said, it's not a problem I've had since the NES. I guess that goes to show this game is emulating NES aesthetic pretty well. Ah, just give me that. Yep. Whoop. There was an upgrade you could get to stop you being knocked back like that. Oh, this is just like that level in Mega Man 1, actually. There was a Heat Man in Mega Man 1, right? Oh, bollocks. That thing speed up when I landed on it? We've got an RCT2 raid. Well, we are far from RCT2 here. But yes, this game is demanding perhaps way too much attention. I didn't even notice that, but cheers and welcome. No, it didn't speed up. I'm just bad. Whew. I didn't expect this to be such a stressful weekly one-shot, given that it's just Mega Man, right? But I'm having a rough time with this one. Just playing a different game, but appreciated your RCT series on YouTube. Well, you're very welcome. Wait, I did an RCT series? Oh, that was a long time ago and rather painful. I was fresh-faced to the game and, gosh, I cringe thinking about all the mistakes I made first playing that. What's up here? Somebody that needs my help. Lucky will appreciate the struggles. Oh, I hope he does. Lucky never appreciates me enough for everything I do. I feel like I really need to get my pace up on this. I've been going way too slow for way too long. Lursalon. The man who said he wouldn't be using his sword puts his sword to damn good use. I should be very grateful this game doesn't appear to have a limit on the lives per level. Otherwise, I'd be redoing levels rather a lot. I think what gets me a lot is that enemies attack very quickly. They don't telegraph it a ton like in a Mega Man game. What could all this mean? There we go. That should be enough for my double jumping, I should hope. Buggery. Ooh. And Lursalon's even talking about prolonging the good old Mega Man, not Mega Man, Mario Marathon. What a world we live in. I mean, we're long overdue some runners. Oh good, it remembers who's been saved. What? Oh, I see. I love this grappling hook, but it does not control ideally. Right, take the heal, and we'll be optimistic. I think that we just crush this boss. Holy moly, it's been so long since I've caught a Jake stream live. Nowhere, guy. It feels like forever since I've seen you around here. About time you showed up, I was getting bored. Hooray! Innocent bots are in danger. Circuit should be commanding the weaklings. I'm not against your notion. But you need to show that you are not the weakling to be commanded by me. Oh, okay. Well, he is utterly slaughtering me, no doubt about that. He really does just do those full screen wipes there, doesn't he? And you got to be in the right place to avoid it. I wonder if any of these bosses are feasible to just beat blind. Feels like I had to run in the right direction ahead of him even doing his attack. Right. Look at that. Ow. None of your nonsense there, Ray. Your fight isn't quite over yet. You better prepare yourself. Yeah, okay, I will, Ray. Looking forward to the refight there, brother. Nowadays, I'm more proud than ever to have banned hydration bots. Yeah, that was a good pip in that one early there, Pepper. Just not a fan of bots in general. If I'm going to have them, I want them to have a very specific use case. And hydration bot isn't very specific and not very useful. I don't need any help drinking. I'm a Scotsman. Alright, double jump, please. I love this grappling hook, but it really just doesn't function the way I want it to. It's no Sanabi. That's what I'm getting at. Sod the energy absorber. I'm never using that thing, am I? That is not the world's best double jump, but it's more about being able to very swiftly redirect myself. Alright. What do we have in here? Mountain. Well, I can jump now. Surely mountains are good. Go out there, clear a path, and while you're at it, take care of the ice along the way. I will do just that, Colonel. Oh, who hasn't by now, Krebsig? Oh, it's very Celeste-y looking. Okay, I thought maybe my double jumping could let me reach new heights, as they said. Right. Absolutely beans it. Maybe not that much. I feel like I've lost a ton of time, and I have a lot of time to make up, so... One thing I'm a little bit concerned about, and it's only a little, is that I haven't been exploring much, so I'm not getting any of the max hit point boosters. Well, I have one of them, so enough to know that they exist. But it has me thinking, how tough is the inevitable boss rush going to be? When I arrive with oh, I thought that was a platform, but it was a background. I am bad at this. See the dark blue stuff there? Thought I could walk. Oh, Christ. Another thing I seem bad at is actually aiming up. Blame it on the new controller. Blame it on anything other than myself. And I'm afraid saving civilians is now an other people thing. I've got my double jump, and look at me freaking go. It just gives so much confidence in moving. Alright, I can help you, but it's because you don't really need any help. Ooh, easy now. Sorry, buddy. I'm not getting paid extra for charity work. Also, I'm not sorry. You know what? This... the more I think about it, this isn't Mega Man. This is Shatterhand, which is another excellent NES game. Seems to be a lot of difference in how powerful those wind turbines are. Shatterhand had excellent visuals, good controls, and it just felt so nice and meaty with your punches. I gotta do something about that. For once, let's slow down and think about what this is doing to me, other than blasting me clean up. There we go. There's definitely something over there, but not my problem right now. Neither are you, my friend. Nice that we have a little animation for when we're injured. Not so nice that I keep getting injured, mind you. Ah, buggery. Whew. Well, Shatterhand didn't burden itself with level unlocks. You don't defeat the Shatterhand Robot Master and unlock XYZ. But it did have a rather cumbersome system where you hit pickups, you have to spell out certain things with them. And heaven help me if I can remember what any of those were. And it resulted in you getting this little robot companion and then a super suit. Now this time wait. Boom. And then go. Hail friend, I guess I'll help you. I mean, you're right there. But my upwards attack always makes me feel like I'm doing the sphere shot, but not the sublimely magnificent Jet Shot Mark III. Buggery. So I mean, up in some of those places there's bound to be more of those health boosts. But they hide from me. Maybe I should just be grateful that I got one easily. My points, says Nemi Blub. I'm working on your points, right? Give me another 3 hours. I'll have these discount robot masters dead and your points secured, however tiny they might be. Gravity Dude, what's the problem? The pipes, Blade. We can't let the city's reactors overheat. Awfully cold of you. Okay. Maybe a bit more of that Saturday morning cartoon energy and a bit less of the massive spiel we had at the start of the game, which was very unwelcome. And a lot more of me killing you. Oh dear, that's not me killing you, that's quite the opposite. I wonder if I can grab your icicles and send them back to you. Yeah, how about that then, eh? What are you doing? What are you doing? This seems remarkably unfair. Stop that. Okay. Now to puzzle out what the hell you're meant to do against that. Now, see what I mean about the robot masters and their screen wipes? Alright, have at. Alright, maybe I meant to just hide at the side. That doesn't feel right, but I didn't take damage, so I'll take it. I'm having a hard time actually hitting him with these things. He keeps flying around like a numpty. Time for you to die. Should have known better than to trust you. Don't stress your servos, you'll find out soon enough. Okay, maybe we're the bad guy. We are red after all. What did we learn from Dungeon Keeper? So this is actually in the bag, says Dark Young. Time to pull out the bribes, Jake. You got price in mind. You know, Wintermute was a lot of fun, but the problem was I had to play it. Maybe if somebody else could play it so that I could watch it. Yeah, I don't think I was really able to drink in the experience by having to actually focus on all the survival elements. Yeah, all those bags of crisps and concentrated milk to chug really took it out of me. Oh, that is worth the 500,000 points I would make. Good work out there, Colonel. Yes, I'm too good, haven't I? Don't need any upgrades or anything. Unless you do sell more health. I doubt it. But maybe it's worth checking. Nah, well, I mean, maybe one of those does, but I am not made of time. I'm made of fire. Right, where are we going? City center. Let's cause some damage. Playful as ever, normally we ignore things, little stunts, you see here, get an e-signature. Well, what I will do is I'll take a swift water break, because I really need one, despite just being 1 hour 25 deep. I'll be back momentarily. You enjoy this laid-back beat. I'll be back in just a minute. There we go, much better. Water demands of every flavor taken care of, timer restarted, and the game continued. I might complain about hunger, but I don't have a problem doing long streams without food. It's just, I need my water. We are beings of water. Give me that waggly finger. Alright, wave circuit, have at. I'm being told that nobody went all in on the betting. Cowards, the lot of you. What's all this about? I thought maybe I could get up the top there. Right. You know, Fishlip said he based this on his own time, but I wonder if he used the healing thing in his own time. The very thing he said not to use. I mean, he seemed to know that they're bad, so... Oh wait, those red things aren't stage hazards, they're moving with a background. Well, that threw me off. I've been trying to avoid them. Right, what are you demanding of me here? Not a lot of time to take in the game's beautiful artwork. I gotta kill and keep moving. Sorry, buddy, I'm not being paid enough to help you. Can't handle the loud noises coming out of the speakers there. What a shame. Makes the boss rush really easy. Oh, how would he know this, though? I tried at the end and decided it was lame. Oh, very good. You can always trust Fishy on what is lame and what is not lame. Well, on what is lame, at least. Although I'm surprised they didn't ban double jumping. Double jumping's kinda lame. I mean, it's cool and every platformer should have it, but for this challenge, I don't know. There's definitely some secrets there I was missing, but there is no time to care about such things. I'm here to win, something Lose Lobby wouldn't know very much about. Hit it. Whee! Looked like a nurse spot down there, so they should be able to take care of themselves just fine as I continue to ignore them. Music is cool, and the visuals are cool. There's something not quite jamming with me when it comes to the gameplay. You know, it's why Sanabi was amazing, and this is just okay. Sanabi was a full freaking package, though. I loved Sanabi. It is going to be absolute top dog on my year in review. I know I bitched and moaned about the story a whole lot while playing Sanabi, but I've come around on it a fair bit. And I think that's only an after-the-fact thing. During the run, it was kind of torturous that it was just purposely obfuscating everything. And I feel a bit more charitable now. Maybe because I'm not actively sitting and listening to it. Hey! Oh, how could I hate this guy? Did my performance lure in a fan? How exciting! E-signature time, yes. Medley. The speakers need to go. Why? I suppose I didn't read enough about what Captain Colonel had to say about this. Right, let's give your viewers something to check out. Ah, right. The clever thing is to really just wait a bit and see what nonsense the Robot Master does, so you can take a moment to work around it, figure out openings and how not to die. Problem is they have a phase change, so you also want to do enough damage to see the phase change and what they end up doing. Streamer on streamer violence, we need a lot more of it. Imagine if we had actual streamer wars. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, fuckery. I think I could use these to get around your little bing-bongies. Wonder if I could return these to you. No. Alright, tell me what your phase change is all about, please. Chimping out. Okay, but I feel pretty safe over here. Okay. And you only add one more projectile to your little thingamajiggers. Bummer. Okay, I think I have all the information though. Let's tear them apart. I like that wee floor stamping. They're not happy. Well, don't worry. Who is really? At this rate, the lose lobby. I need to pick up the pace here. Oh dear. Whew. Did not work out for a bit. Bummer. So I'm immune to damage when I do my slide, but you bounce off of them and then immediately they spin to win. Well, the thing is, people come and go, Worm, so there's not much incentive to have any mod wars. And it's not like moderation is heavily needed around here. Not to discredit the work that our hard-working moderator team do. But how often do we really have any trouble around here? Even Big Follows has given up on me. Which is disheartening. Okay, seems like the answer is just be aggressive. Aww. Well, Kai, did we? I'm actually beginning to think we're the bad guy here. Although destroying idle culture is good for the betterment of mankind. Don't know why you'd be spreading such lies, Quint. I'm using my PlayStation 5 controller, which I just got in the past few weeks. It's okay. I actually, holding it wise, prefer the PS4 controller. But my PS4 controllers are getting a bit on in years. Long in the tooth like me. Good work out there. The speakers are gone and now everything's quiet. You sure it had to be done, Colonel? I really think we are being evil. It's Donner in disguise. Right, where do we feel like going? I'm thinking the ore mines. We yearn for it. Passive, tremors, crashing, rebel circuits, virus armies. Crash is going. Oh, but Crash was the coolest robot master. He was pretty cool in the comics. Wait, his name isn't Crash, it's Break. I thought it was a Crash glow up in letters. Right, time to move. As mentioned, time doesn't feel like it's on my side. Pretty brutal music we get here. I like this already. Like I said, the sound and the visuals are on point in this game. No complaints there. Hang on. Bonus health? No, just a useless person. Damn carbons. Okay, I take it back, the music is not that good. It's amazing! Who's the composer? Do I ride this thing? Yeah, there we go. Just like in Mega Man. I've just noticed now it has its own little health bar. Maybe I shouldn't be treating it so roughly. But treat it roughly I do. Why am I doing this? You're not extra health. Ah. You cheeky bugger. You almost got me, but almost isn't getting me. Oh, these guys have probably changed that. Yep. Swedish composer who's done. Oh, wow. I think I mentioned this earlier, Ninjin. Whether or not you were around, I do not recall. But one of the reasons I was up way too late was reading about Swedish immigration stuff. Apparently you've now, well, we, my fellow Swede, have now made it so that, you know, these filthy people can't become members of our society without passing some Swedish tests. And we've increased it from 5 years to 8 years. And in a further show of how much we don't like these people stealing our gerbs, this is retroactive, so people that applied and were eligible under the old rules, they're still going to be held accountable to that. And it gets even better. Back when I applied for citizenship, you know, to become the blue and yellow-blooded Sven and Bjorn that I am today, The waiting list was 36 months, and it has now grown to, I think, 59 or 56 months. Anyway, good to see Sweden is taking care of itself. Sweden for the Swedes like me. Oh, man. And my love for Sweden is a well-documented thing. The retroactive part sure is something, yeah. Well, I'm glad it's not affecting me, right? Why would it do such a thing anyway? Don't know why those blocks hurt me when they're not falling, but clearly there's a lot of things I don't know. Where is my extra health game? What is that? I keep picking up these things with letters and numbers, but I'm not fully familiar with either. Let's move. Can we just have the rest of the game with this music? It's just so chunky. I'm not much of a music man, so I don't have the lexicon for describing music particularly well. But this music means business. Oh god, I came all the way here for you. Sure. Japan is introducing a language and culture requirement. The rumor is that it will not hit until 2028. Plenty of time for N2, right? Alright, how are they on their dual citizenship, though? You're not here for sightseeing, huh? No, nothing personal. Crash. Wait, his name is Crash? I thought we heard it was Break. Well, whatever. You have your reasons, I have mine. It's a bothersome situation. You wouldn't understand. Do you think ill? What are his actions? Driving industry? Wait, I have an idea. What if I just kick his arse constantly? Yes! You can't beat me! Oh god, you can beat me. There we go. Figured out the true meta. What a bother. Don't worry about me. Better to worry about your own body before it's too late. Oh, good advice. Wait, I probably want that other pickup. Oh well. This is Kai, kicking to base. Where's my killed the boss in the first try reward? Colonel, you don't look so good. I'm fine, just a little shaken. Good work out there. The tremors have stopped. Illegal drilling keeps me up at night, so we'll tackle the next mission, if you say so. Here are the available missions. There should be only 2 remaining. Where do we feel like going? To the power plant or the highway? Let's get the power plant out of the way so I'm not reminded too much of Winter Mutes restarting the power mission. We can survive with a backup generator. Things get dark. Alright, sure. I really don't think I'm doing good things here. Gotta hit those 3 backup generators within a few hours of each other whilst being mauled by wolves. But that's okay. We can take enough amphetamine to keep ourselves going through it. Alright, let's move. Mission start. Yeah, kicking did me so well, but it worked because the land there was very flat, and I didn't get bounced off the guy. Ow. And more ow. Dark Young, this is your domain, right? Double jump kind of trivializes the use of the grappling hook a bit, which is kind of sad, but like I said, the grappling hook is cool, and every game is improved with the grappling hook, but it just does not control the way you want it to. And I blame it entirely on not being able to use it from the ground. The amount of times I just kept getting caught out with it. Health? Nah. Wait, was that a little easel? Has Adeline been here? I'm not doing that because I want to save anybody. I just want to grab more health boosters, of which we have failed miserably to find more than one. Oof. Oh dear. I considered banning it, but I didn't want to ban fun. Good. Because then you'd have to ban me. Okay, you re-get your double jump back if you bounce on one of these fools. Ow. See you later. Oh, crivens. I swear this controller of mine does not take up inputs very well. I swear on all that is good, I was pressing up there. But I also know what mad 'cause bad sounds like, so... Whee! I need to keep that in mind as well. You do not grab the spiky things. Okay. Alright, maybe for once, take it slow. Ow. Or up. You're not health. the height you get from that thing is real. The amount of times those little spiky bastards have gotten me. It's not right. Jeez, the music though, it's so good. A real head bopper. Get out of here. Ah. Can't believe not even the nurses helped me out. Come on. Give health. Can't shake the feeling that I'm going to really need some extra health come end of the game. Oh wait, maybe this isn't a race up. Maybe it just feels like it. There's quite a ways to go without a restart thing, so maybe I shouldn't be risking my life or whatever is up here, but it seems like quite the gauntlet, so you'd think it's got something good. I think it's got something good. So let's take it easy and get through this. So blip, 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 blip. Come on, I can do I want to be the guy. I can do this. Maybe this is actually the way you're meant to go. I didn't think about that. Maybe the way on the underside is what had the bonus health. Oh, buggery. It's... Oh, whatever. Let's go and destroy... Who are you again? Power Man. Hail, friend. So, you finally came... No, I just spilt my drink. Stay away from the main generator. The city needs it. The worthless town. The Guardian Core. The defense systems. The cold shoulder. Let's get on with it. I agree. Ah, he's brought the uneven terrain, so my kicking won't get me out of this one. Maybe. No, it won't. Okay. There was an attempt. Right, well, we're in chimp out mode already. Oh, okay, I'll just instantly die then. That's fine. So, stay off the ground, stay off the sides. You have 2.5 hours. You got time to spare. No need to rush this, says Chumpro. Who will stop being called a chump when he stops acting like a chump. I don't know how he's going to achieve that. Seems difficult, but... miracles can happen. Or maybe I shouldn't be throwing stones in my glass house. Ah, it seems predetermined where he does that then. Oh, I'm so incredibly dead. Now, Dark Young seems awfully confident that this is going to be a win. How very strange, considering he voted for the lose lobby. What drives such behavior? Starting to wonder if I wouldn't do better just keeping my distance on you. You are brutal up close. Unsure about that one. It's not about the points, he's a professional hater. Young's not a hater. He's an appreciator. He probably just wants to draw out the best from me. I do well to remember that that makes my entire floor a danger zone. Alright, that was not too painful, but this is. I really don't want to just damage race him, because that's not going to work in the refight. But down he goes. The generator's yours. Doesn't matter what you do with it, though. How foreboding. Why does the PS5 controller have these sharp edges running up and down the face parts? The more I use it, the less I like this controller. But hey, it's no N64 controller. It keeps saying mission 100%. Is it possible to get less than 100%? It's nice of the game to tell me I'm doing great, mind you. Good work out there. The power plant is safely back under our control. Now the citizens do not have to worry about being in the dark. By the way, what are you doing over here? I see you taking over all those bibbly boops. What's happening over here? Halt, who goes there? Oh, beg my pardon. Recognizing, seeing you in person, direct order, don't touch circuits, but I can touch them. Okay. Thank you. I still don't know what those little things do. I'm on guard, can't afford to talk. Very good. Oh, but you can drop me something. Ah, there's no time. One more robot master to dispatch, and then surely it's game, set, and match. I can go back to bed, and the win lobby can enjoy their points. And by back to bed, I mean playing some Long Dark Survivor mode with the quality of life mode now re-enabled, which feels so good. Wouldn't want to run off the trucks yourself, Colonel Captain, sir, but I will. Do you say trucks? Surely it's paying homage to the NES controller. Oh, the NES controller did such brutal things to my fingers. I still have the calluses from those days on my thumbs. Always interesting touching someone else's hands and feeling how soft they are. Not abused through years of holding an NES controller. Alright, Young's mockery would feel extra bad if we did truly lose this to time, so let's kill and keep moving. Oh, let's kill and keep trucking. As for my route, I wasn't going to put 250k on pennies for a return when I could play the odds and try and bribe for a real payout. Well, nobody has managed to successfully... Wait, what was that? Oh, I'm being alerted that bad things are coming. Ah. Very cool. But they prove difficult to avoid. Oh, God! Ah, wait a second. I can pass under it. It's the... It's the signage that was doing my head in every time. Alright, well now we have even more of all the information, and don't get scammed by paying for that checkpoint. Okay, there was a crack on that thing making me think that it was something I could break. By the way, one lovely quality of life thing this game has, for those of us that are, you know, getting really ancient and like to have an easy life, there is an anti-mashing option. If you simply hold down attack, it'll auto-fire, rather than having to mash. And unlike many games that do that... Oh, easy now. This is dangerous, I'll just tickle you to death. Unlike many games that do that, it appears that it lets you tack just as fast as you would if you were mashing as best you could. Do I want to go this way? Okay, I'm glad I went out of my way to help someone I don't care about. Ah. Yeah, this is auto mashing, and this is me mashing as fast as I can. The same. And I'm pretty good at mashing fast. Years of experience. It's just as I get older and grottier, I think more and more about how I do not want to decimate my body by having games that say mash X to not die. Which is part of why I have really no patience for the long darts struggle mechanic. So my way of dealing with that is just to use a little program I have called fastclicker.exe. And what that does is it just, when you hold down a certain button, and for me that's something I have on my mouse, one of the side buttons, it will press a mouse button to a speed that you dictate. What the heck? I shouldn't be distracted by people that need my help. I mean, what can they do for me? Ow. Mashing makes me remember playing Metal Gear Solid on European Extreme Mode to get the Merrill ending. That was painful. I'm not familiar with that. I'm not a Metal Gear fan. Okay, you don't have health for me. You're not important. Oh, it's been a while since we had a mini-boss, I think. It's entirely possible I just haven't been paying attention. Good lord, I'm making this look difficult. It's really not. There we go. See? See how not difficult that was? Easy now. Oh, he's actually moving back when I smack him. Cool, because that happens to me as well. Oh, that was weird. Levitated there after getting crushed. Looks like there's something under there, doesn't it? I believe. I still believe. But maybe it's not worth my life. Still want to believe there might be health under there. Oh, it skips the mid-boss! I don't think I've ever seen a game do that. Allowing me to go back to my delusions that there is something if I go underneath the level. Jinx, if you bonk your head, you lose your speed so fast. Alright, here we go. Aren't we glad we did that? Okay, there was a fat lot of nothing. Great. Ah. Come on, the Turbo Tunnels Master isn't going to be... Let's try that again, shall we? Something up there. Now let's try that again, shall we? The Turbo Tunnels Master isn't going to be bested by such a baby routine here. Hang on, I had a thought. And it might not be a bad thought. Let's test it out. Oh, okay. So they can still knock you back even though you're invulnerable. Damn Swedish composers being too good. Yeah, I did think the crouching was my way forward there. But it seems like the crouching is getting me into quite a bit of hot water as well. Have no fear, I don't. I gotta stop letting that get me. Oh, okay. Thought it'd be clever and slide under that, but it seems the game was way ahead of... Oh, I needed that. Quick glance at the timer telling me I'm almost halfway through, but I'm feeling confident. After all, isn't this the last level? How could I possibly fail when I'm already on the last level? Trying to spook me out with that game. I'd like to say I cannot be spooked, but evidently I can. Where's my health boost? I can't believe I've only found one of them. Hello. Ah, hail, friend. Comes some cool stunts. Oh, thanks, Bit. Think you'd trace your steps back. Taking these trucks with me whether you like it or not, unless you show me your moves. My tires are already pumping. You better not disappoint me. I'm liking the wee banter bit here. It's a whole lot better than the dump that we got at the very start of the game. Unfortunately for you, my foot is going right up your ass. Oh, ooh, he's onto me. He's the real wave man. Alright, better not slide too far. He does have those... Oh, okay, better not keep doing it. No, I will keep doing it, it seems. Isn't not skipping the dialogue a stipulation? I'm not skipping it. I'm reading it. Are you not reading it, Acronymus? Oh, he's clever bashing me back onto that. Got nothing on my foot. Not a thing. Huh, those are some sick moves. Don't give me that look, it makes me feel uncool. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, the more I look at Kai, the more we do look quite evil. Did we have to arrange a trident on our head in a way that makes our eyes look like we're ready and menacing? We actually look a bit like M. Bison in a way. Okay. All the discount robot masters destroyed. Collateral damage within acceptable parameters. Damage taken, I think, 15 times what it was expecting. Nay, a problem. Captain Colonel, sir. I will obey. Don't like how the screen fading to black. It shows me how filthy my monitor is. Jake, I need opinion input. Should I set up my base in the coast near Conset or at the Misanthrope? I make my home Conset there. It's just too good a location. I'm not a big fan of Misanthrope. Because I like stacking the shells in Conset. Pat, what has happened here? The Colonel, he took the circuits, he went nuts, we tried to stop him, Nega went after him. They went to the Ark. The Ark? A huge structure. The Rebel Circus, the Ark, the Virus Army, they're waiting for an opportunity. But why would Colonel go along? I have a feeling he's been planning this. I will go along and put him out of his misery. Something about cronies, something about viruses. On you go, Pat. Give him the pat down. You were meant to be guarding this place, you losers. It's real bad. I wasn't looking. And you? Colonel, why? Am I not strong enough? Oh, probably not. Oh, can I have that? Don't know what it does, but I'll take it. Disappointed in myself that I only got one of the health ups. At least if I hadn't found that one, I wouldn't be thinking that there are others. Alright. Find Colonel. Destroy Colonel. I'll fight my way through. Ah, just like when you go to the Wily stages in Mega Man. You can move all the stuff, and I don't like Concept. I'm taking the home near it. Ah, yeah, that home. I get it. I can understand not liking Concept, but I really like it. I suppose a big part of it is I've got strong memories of doing the shopkeeper run there, so it feels very cozy to me now. Because in that run, it was the only internal location I was allowed to camp in. Was I? Was I allowed to camp in there? I'm trying to remember. Probably. Gosh, I've almost forgotten that we have the grappling hook. Which is a bad sign. Wait, what? Why can't I slide? There's my slide. That's what I'm talking about. Definitely holding up for these, but I think it's this controller. Like it's prioritizing left and right over up and down. Oh no! By destroying those, I've lost my ability to keep moving with you. What a shame. I'll live. You said I'm crafting and sleeping here because wandering between a cave between these is cancer. That sounds like exactly what I'd say. Anyway, isn't long dark time right now. I've got a challenge to beat, and by golly, I'm gonna beat it. How I avoided that sparking, I do not know. Worth noting, there's not been a lot of checkpoints going on here. Oh, right, some of them have spikes now. So I do well not to throw away my life so easily. My senses are telling me something. You. What do we have above us? Nothing. Left to right, never do anything right. Ha! Rewarded. Ah, instantly punished. The more things change. Where are my health ups? Just one. Like I said, I kind of regret finding it because now I feel myself wishing that I had more. It's like wealth. Don't get any. You'll just want more. Just like water. It's bad for you. Right, my mentor friend. That fool must have already gone further into the Ark. You already caught up with me. Gravity circuit, how's the body of yours treating you? Overwhelming strength, incredible speed, amazing abilities. It makes you feel truly invincible. With all that power, we have no memory, potential, not knowing how it all works. What are you getting at? Time for us to learn the truth. Purple is the color of evil? I don't know. I am the original Gravity Circuit, one of the previous hosts. The others passively lost host, parishes, desires, active body, wielding, accomplishing, namesakes, gravity. Okay, this lore dump could have been an email. An email with an attached animated GIF. First virus conflict, body of mind, non-functional, destruction, copy command, circuits. It's like a parasite. By the time I knew what was happening, I was already fighting the virus army. Signal reawakening. What's signaling? Greater enemies. Source of the virus. Controlling. Circuits. Okay, but we must first show that we're worthy by taking out us, but better. Can you handle the boot, though? That's what I want to know. Few can handle the boot. Oh, wow. He also has a boot. I didn't sign up for that. Unfortunately, the game just skips through the cutscenes for you on rematch. Although imagine if for this one cutscene it did not. See, if he's going to start using the chain as well, I've got to be on my toes. Oh. So close and yet so far. As is often the case with the Mega Man enemies as well, it's the contact damage that can really do you in. And because you have this delay on your downward attack, you are a sitting target in the skies. Yeah, like that. They just need to jump up and do me in. Boy, you can jump, laddie. You know, not once have I taken a moment to actually look at the damage I'm doing in these fights, because the screen is rather large. And there's a lot to focus on, so the health bar is so far away from... Whoa! Hold the phone there! Something we organics call leaving something in reserve. Whoa, Nelly! Hey, I can do that too, you know. Ah, oh, bollocks. That was cool, though. Really cool. Love a good fake out. That's why I use them so often. Alright, but I know all of your tricks now. You wouldn't think so with how I'm performing, though. He just destroys me given half the chance. I'm grateful for it for the challenge, but I kind of miss how in the old Mega Man games, if you can't take out the boss, you gotta go back to the start of the level. I know it's really annoying, I get that, but it adds a sense of pressure to the fight. I find there's a lot less stakes involved. When you know that, oh well, if I die, all I'm doing is coming back here in 30 seconds and trying again. Consequences. They add gravity to the situation. There's a toggle for that. Oh. I'm surprised you didn't add an hour and a half to the challenge and force it on. But like me, you probably acknowledge that it's really bloody annoying. Cool, though. Please stop cornering me. You do contact damage, I do not. It's not even remotely fair. Quick glance at the timer, 2 hours remain. The game might surprise us by having a whole lot more game to it. I mean, what Fishy said he took 5 hours to beat this game. I mean, obviously I'm better than Fishy in just about every conceivable way, but half an hour better? I don't know. Come and have a go, you old coot. Just don't want him to get close and do his combo attack. That thing smarts. Oh, that's cool. That is so cool, though. Sure you can. Hey, you know, I can do that as well. Well, I can try. Try and fail. Oh, he's invincible when he does his. Bugger. A lot of iframes on the enemies I fight in this game. The original Mega Man would be caught dead with that. Well, not iframes, but I mean invincibility moments. Where they get all shiny, and your attacks just go ching, ching, ching. Like that. Ting, ting, ting. How dare you. Please stop cornering me, I can't handle it. There we go. Come and have a go now. What? What is he on about? Ah! That cheap bugger just jumps into me and calls it victory. Whew. Look at him, iframes up the wazoo, he's still sparkly. Oh, well, this isn't going so hot. Jake's just giving the lose lobby false hope. He's got this. Chump beat. Oh, this chump beat. It's Chumro saying chump, so I thought he was talking about himself again. Oh, this is proving nasty, though. He definitely is just us, but better. You know, faster, hits harder. He gets 4 health bars, I get 1 and a bit. There's 1 down. 120 minutes more of this, please. Alright, I'll do my best. Jeez, especially if I let him get attacks like that off. You really get brutalized if you stay above this guy. He jumps up very rapidly and just hits you on impact like that. It's grim, but staying on the ground, he can get you with the chain attacks as well. Alright. Stay calm. Remember your mantra. The mantra is not get destroyed by this guy. Come on. It'd be funny if I have this ability to restore my health and I've just not been using it. Oh, well, I do, don't I? But Fishy forbade it. Oh, bollocks. I have a feeling this isn't going to last very long. What a rough fight. Yeah, well, Torok, if I had found those health boosters, it would be nice, and I was looking for them. Wasn't skimping on that one. You giggled to yourself a little bit every time I walked past one. Must have been a fair number of times then. I appear to be doing strange things. I'm like jumping, kicking, punching all at the same time somehow. Perhaps it's my secret to victory. I don't quite know what my character's doing anymore. Oh, getting his arse kicked, that's what. Ow. Big ow. Jake, the voting ended 2.5 hours ago. You don't need to sand. I never sandbag. I had my full super attack there. I was looking for the opportunity to use it, but no, he just mulched me, so he did. We're having that if you don't mind. Oh, he minds. Ah! Oh, no! Where's my pile driver ability? It's getting tough. I've been here for a wee while now. Just trying to take it easy, not lose so much health on the easy early part here. You fucking right off with that now. Whew, okay. Now for the brutal times. Don't powerbomb me, sir. Time to die. Very good, you have surpassed me. I think you're ready to face him. But go back to HQ for now. And what about you? All banged up, you will recover. I don't know about that. I should put you out of your misery in case you come back for the refight. Damage taken more than 20 times, almost 21 times limit. Good times. Welcome back. How did it go? Did you find Colonel? No, he's already gone inside the Ark. I still don't know what the Ark is. There's no time. Yeah, I am the bloody master. Now let me at him. What can I do for you? Available locations. Where's the Ark? Why was I sent back here in the first place? Does that hurt? Yes, it does. Glad we figured that out, but wait. Maybe, just maybe, there's something up here. Maybe there's also not something up there. Okay. There we go. Whew. I continue to be disappointed in the grappling hook. Why you can't use it from a standing position, I do not know, but it's still throwing me off even now. Okay. Thought there was maybe a way through that. And again. Okay. Not okay. What happened there? Maybe it counted me as being crushed between two things. Hate to admit it, but going slow is the answer. Ugh. That has done a lot of damage to me over this game. When you do the upper attack, it moves you up. Therefore, it moves you up into the enemy that you're upper attacking into, and then you take contact damage. Of course, you'd think I would have learned and overcome that by now, but my instinct is still to upper attack into them. There we go. Final stage, we've got 1.5 hours left. We don't know if it's the final stage. And surely if somebody does know, they wouldn't spoil the sanctity of the weekly one-shot by spoiling that. Look at that upward attack just doing me in there. I think I need to do more grabbing. Or to the wide right there. Just tuned in, this game looks pretty good. Does it play good too? Says Karnara. Looks like it plays quite good and feels a bit visceral, but there's just something a little bit off about it. Everything feels just a little bit more clunky than I want it to be. Especially the grappling hook. That said, still enjoyable. And it is absolutely aided immensely by its visuals and sound. So it looks and sounds great and it plays good, let's say that. And this is more of a me thing, but I actually don't like it in these kinds of games where you get the upgrades that you can choose from. I know it might sound like it's great to be able to cater your own Mega Man experience, but I actually prefer it, you know, in the old school Mega Man style where what you get is what you get. The whole grabbing money along the way to buy upgrades. But I find that is a difficult thing to hold against the game. It's just what they've chosen to do. And I can like it or I can leave it. Oof. There we go. But I'm interested in other people's opinions, especially if they have played a fair bit of Mega Man and Mega Man-esque games. Lucky comes to mind, as he often does. How much did Lucky play of this? Seems like the kind of game he would beat. He is the superior Mega Man to me. Oof. But you love money. Money needs a use. Anything up here? No. What a shame. That's what I mean, right? Why, oh why, does that just whiff if you do it from the ground? You have to be in the air for your grappling hook to actually catch. And that is catching me out all the bleeding time. I also feel like, contrary to, say, Mega Man, the game is very much focused on stage hazards rather than enemies. And for some reason that feels more frustrating. Like, being hit by those globby things feels a lot worse than being shot at by something. An enemy, rather. I don't know, maybe I'm just looking for things to complain about. The game is fine. Who would have thought? Just take your time, and it all goes fine. I don't get how you managed to make a grappling hook that doesn't feel good to use. Oh. It looked so cool at the time. Dang. In my opinion, says Acronymus, the most enjoyable grappling hook in a game was Cruelty Squad. I am not familiar with that game. Wait, is that Finnish game of malice and hate? Because I feel like there have been a few games with cruelty in the name. That's all Finnish games. Oh, those crazy Finns. All right, Colonel Kaiser. I'm sensing the refight coming. Okay. Maybe it does it in a weird way, like it's going to have them as... Whoa, easy now. Have them as summons that come out. Ah, that's kind of clever. I like that. Oh, but I have to actually fight you as well? This is going to be a bit tough. And by a bit rough, I mean we might be here for another hour and a half. Yeah, the LSD punishment FPS, now it's coming to mind. Because there's another cruelty game. What was it? There's a cruelty squad and a cruelty something else. Or maybe it's Suicide Squad. I obviously don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I've lost it. I have got to stop using that upward attack. It just thrusts you into danger. I mean, I could do this. A bit cheap, but down you go. Ah, buggery. Not that again. Maybe the secret is to kick your ass. No, the secret is not to kick your ass. Ooh, I'm down to one of them, and I've got to take on 8 of them, plus whatever else. I wonder if I can just, like, really turbo mash it to death like that. If I had to guess, and I do, this, when I defeat you, you're actually going to give me some health back. That'd be very nice of you, by the way, so please do that. Of course, I'll have to beat you to find out. It's certainly going to be tough. It's even tougher because I have a picture of myself looking at me because somebody posted me in Discord. How very uncouth. Alright, now let's see if I can kick your ass and get my health back, but you are going to do this! Okay, where's my health back? I very much would like my health back. I knew it! Although it's not much, at least it's something. Got greedy there with the fisticuffs there. Should have taken the sure thing. Recht, this again. Oh, bollocks. You demand memory of me, which is not sporting. Oh, right. It's gonna be a long fight. Okay. Strap in. Engage gamer mode. Get the gamer juices flowing. Try and remember how each of these buggers go down. I shouldn't be doing that upper attack, but it's just so much faster than doing that. Okay, what was this? Ice. Barely an inconvenience. Now beat you without problem, get my health back, and all is well, surely. What was your shindig? I seem to recall having trouble with you. Yeah, actually we're doing this. But I was safe at the edges. And then we punish. That doesn't feel like a lot of punishment. Not for them, at least. Yoink. There was an upgrade for better range on your attack. Feels like that'd be very handy there. Alright, let's... Oh, Christ. Damn you and your unsporting invincibility! Die! Okay, this shouldn't be too tough, just do that. But please let me through. Heh. And now, what was this? It was pain for me last time. Ignoring the health. I don't think I ignored any health there, and if I did, shame on me. You did ignore the health to continue beating a downed enemy. That wasn't health, though. That was the pickup for your super attack. So it would appear that you are the fool. Right, I think we have our easiest time here if we just bounce on your stupid head. Except for when you do that. Whew. Does this look like health to you? No, the health drop is here. Look at that. numpties I have to put up with around here. Yeah, and you've got the right idea with that one, Young. Gotta tell it how it is. They're just beyond help. There's a little bit in the music here. There's a little bit of that plays. I don't know how better to describe it, but my musical lexicon is not strong. But it sounds just like the start of the doorbell from my alarm, or the alarm for my doorbell rather. And it keeps making me think my doorbell's about to go. This is getting to be a problem here. Wait, maybe I can... Yeah! Eat it. Final one does seem a touch unsporting. Bogger. It's a little unfair that the bosses remain destroyed here. Kinda cheap. On my behalf, granted, but still cheap. I want a good, clean, fair fight against this guy. However, I have a feeling that my win lobbyists would take great offense at now of all times going for a fair fight. Checkpoints in a Mega Man boss rush. What is the world coming to? Get out of here. Fair, kick him in the servos. Servus. Can't even punish him when he's coming out of that because he just gets his chink, chink, chink armor. Which is not as racially aggravating as I'd like it to be. Too good. Look at all that health I didn't pick up, and there's the real health, you numpties. I shouldn't get carried away here, right? I have an easy way to kill this guy. I shouldn't get caught up in my desire to enjoy the free... Oh, God. Easy way to kill him, he says. Now I'm gonna get punished here hard. Ugh. I'm having a real hard time with him. I think I just kicked him to death last time, so now figuring out how to deal with him for real is proving difficult. It's all just a fever dream you got from playing Winter Mute. Can we stop mentioning the war? I wonder what you're intended to do with that. If you don't have the invulnerability, you're meant to go up and around the gap. Alright, oh, it's Junkyard! Been a while. Been forever. I cannot remember how this went. I think I threw stuff at you like that. Then again, I didn't have my kicking attack back then. Maybe kicking is once again my way forward. testament to you just having far too much invulnerability. Alright. Come on. Gibbs. Oh no, not this again. Gotta deal with Sonic Boom. Ah. If I don't mess it up, I can double punish. Wasn't Jake meant to be done already? Easy now. The only challenge De Bruges has ever managed to do is ousting a Russian midget from his Death Road to Canada party. Now, to be fair, that's a great accomplishment, and you should feel proud, but maybe when you've done 445 ousting of Russian midgets, we can talk. Cool De Bruges. Yes, 445. I didn't stutter. Bothers me greatly that I can't punish him out of that. Oh, he can certainly punish me, though. Whew. A rough boss. And yet I'm disappointed. They shouldn't have checkpoints. Oh, what, you've never actually been the Junkyard thing before? Alright. This is probably your least threatening form so far. And yet. Oh wait, no, this isn't Junkyard, this is... Oh, bollocks. This is going to be troublesome. I don't remember how I dealt with you, and I don't think I dealt with you well to begin with. Memory bank unreadable. I need that printed on my forehead. To be honest, without it, I doubt you would finish this. Ah, so a real challenge is what I'm hearing. Buggered that right up at the end. Right, both of these Robot Masters are proving to be my undoing. Gotta remember he punishes you like that. Ah! It's like you have to very quickly solve one of those Nancy Drew light reflection puzzles when dealing with this guy. There we go. Consider yourself dealt. I think it's fair given on normal mode. It's a bit much given the rest of the game difficulty. Nah. It's babby. How am I meant to respect a game that doesn't respect me? Right, you. Still don't really know how to deal with you. Let's start by not getting shredded here. Might just damage race you for the lols. Wait, what's this thing again? Get out of here. Now you. Oh. Well then. I love the style of this game. And there's something I really like about that line, "This is Kai returning to base." I don't know why, it just tickles me the right way. Not in a humorous way, just in a way, just like a, aw, yeah. Kind of like in... Power Blade 2, where Nova ends with, "Let's burn this place." Okay, it's all very stressful. Something is coming. But what could it be? An earthquake, the arc, something is activated, everything is shaking, but Kai will take care of it. But how and where? Don't worry, I'll do all the work. You just transfer me, Pat. Probably not much point in grabbing all these things, right? It's not like we're going to be buying any upgrades from here, I don't think. I'm glad to see you made it, Gravity. Your target lies below. Well, I never do anything right. But I have to come back this way. It could hurt. Every time those freaking things get me. Oh, I want that. I want that. I want that. I probably have to go back and rejigger the whole thing, though. Haha, no! Gotta go fast, gotta go real fast. Although I wonder if hitting those things is actually also what triggers them to close again. Yeah, that might well be it. So perhaps the real message is destroy that and hope that it doesn't respawn. Respawning is what it wants to do. And everything is down again? Yeah, everything. Wow, you have got to go omega fast here. No, you don't. You actually just have to not hit those laser grids. Right. But it's already down. Okay. So instead, let's... yeah, of course those things fall down as well. No time for playing around here. Move it. Maybe I can't quite get over that and I do need to go up and over on the wall. And there she goes. All done, sunshine, let's move. Wonder what the other side was like. It's only money. And move. I'm having that though. Kind of fool pays for health. So Fishy, do you play this on a harder difficulty afterwards? I'm curious what the difficulty settings change. Hopefully it makes the face tanking a little less reasonable, because I really feel like I can just through everything. Well, not that, evidently. Oh, this hook shot. Rat thinks. Alright, let's do the unthinkable and take this slowly. More hurry, less haste. One of the first games I think I played with a grappling hook was actually Mickey Mouse. It was a Mickey Mouse game on the Super Nintendo. It gives you a grappling hook. Not very good range, not very good speed, but it still felt amazing to grapple hook underneath levels. And I have streamed that game. I believe it was a 2 Hours of Hell many, many moons ago. Yeah, the Mystical Quest starring Mickey Mouse. That was it, to a beat. Alright, don't stand on that. Don't stand on anything, it seems. Oh, do those things hurt if you touch them without smashing them? Let's not find out again. Ooh, ooh, bugger. Okay, mistakes are made. Shouldn't go down with so much speed. It's bad for you, it seems. Okay, and this time... Whoop. Not sure that was worth anything to me, but I took it. That is worth something to me, though. What? Less of that, please. Oh well. Didn't feel very threatening. Oh yeah, Super Castlevania 4, the whip acted as a grappling hook. Not a great one though, because you could only use it at very predetermined locations. Although that level where the level rotated around you, I thought was the bee's bloody knees. Gotta show off that mode 7. Okay, final hour is here. 60 minutes. Destroy everything we see. Let those credits roll. Win lobby can enjoy their very modest payout, and the lose lobby can feel the sting of greed. Ah, hello, Colonel. Colonel! Oh, is that you, Kai? Well, we've been waiting for you. Isn't Colonel about to be destroyed at the very start of the game? The Ark is moving. And it looks so evil! Oh dear. You hurt me, Gravity Circuit. And the 10th circuit of the Ark. The 10th circuit. Each Ark's given circuits, one entrusted by masters. The 9, Bury, Ark, Revenge, Traveling Space, Claiming Planets, Despicable. But we abandoned the mission. Pathetic, low spec, nothing but disposable workers, mere heaps of scrap. Don't talk about the loose lobby like that. If you completely break them, why, they'll never do donations to the win lobby again. Your common bots took me a fair while to hack, but we conscripted Jace and she hacked into everything. In your lunacy, you forgot everything. Now I've got an army of my own. The element of surprise means the circuit's going to defeat you. My soldiers rebuild the army. The circuits are disobeying with the bots. I mean, this again could have been an email commander. I don't know why we're so invested in the well-being of these scraps. Yeah, I will obey. Help me. Forgive me, you will be stopped here. I don't know if an old rust bucket like you is really gonna stop me, Colonel. Because I've got the power of foot. Oh god, he's Zangief! He's got a fair whack of invincibility frames as well, but I still have the power of foot. Oh no, he's really enjoying those iframes a lot. Very grateful for the game just to cut out the cutscene and bring us straight into the heat. And it didn't have to do that. Okay. I get that he eventually countered me there, but that was still some damn good damage to do. Question is, can we do it again? The answer is probably, possibly yes. There we go. Now to take out not Sigma and watch those credits roll. Thank you, Kai. Colonel, your shield... Oh, well, no. Not the Colonel. Very impressive. You really are as powerful as ever. And now I will defeat you. Sure. The actual fight against Sigma is really hard, isn't it? I don't know, I've never beaten Mega Man X. I actually don't like Mega Man X. I played it a little bit long ago and it's just like, I prefer classic Mega Man. Oh, I see, spikes on the ceiling. And the spiky ceiling is there to stop me just coasting on his hands, I think. Okay, the real question, do I have to refight Colonel Captain, sir? I hope the answer is no, and the answer appears to be no. That's funny, game. Really funny. I'm larfing. Just like fighting Sigma. That's a shame because my strategy with this guy was to trade. And now I see my ideas for trading were foolish. I am highly amused, though, by that one. I mean, you think you just have to fight him, and he goes, well, no, actually, I've got spares. Oh, but he does drop some health. Ay, caramba, this will be tough. Ugh. If only I had some kind of secret technique to allow me to heal. But that would make it too easy. Yeah, like Hollow Knight, what a baby game, because you can just heal whenever. Oh no, I have to stand still for 1 second to heal. No wonder I decimated that challenge. I guess I am really hurting because I'm trading with this guy, but I don't have another better option to hand. Because it does brutalize him quite a bit. It's just if he ever jumps, I'm in hot water. He doesn't drop a lot of health though, does he? Yeah, the pile driver is really something. I quite like that. Oh, I don't like that though. What is... Ah, okay, those explode. Glad we're on the same page here, game. Thought maybe I could hit them to destroy them before they explode on me, but no. So I think it's actually better just to be on the bottom. But not right below him. So maybe bottom left or bottom right, diagonally shiv him to death. We can avoid the hands easily. We could try jumping over the shockwave or sliding through it. We could slide through his eye attacks. Alright. And discount Sigma's dying tonight. And we're just getting our DDR routine in. What's his tell for doing a big jump? If I could tell that. Looks like he jumps twice and then does a tall jump, so... Oh, well, maybe not. Trading there is costing me more than half of my health, though. Alright, let's test our game theory. Because I can slide through that. I can slide through that. I can also, you know, just... Oh, easy now. Yeah, that's why I must not just be right below the guy. What is this? Just noticed he's got a triple health bar. Fair and balanced. What was this again? Where's my healing? Come on, Sigma. Whoa! I need to take my own advice about not staying directly beneath him, but it's not easy, because then I have to take my advice, and I actively recommend against that. Oh, crumbs. Ah! Keep forgetting that. It's so tempting to go beneath him to punish, but then he can just instantly eye blast you away. Yeah, very armored hit points in this guy. It's kind of hurting my thumb a bit. Like I said, the PlayStation 5 controller is sharp. Not in the cool way. Like, oh, that is sharp reactions and whatnot. It is physically lacerating. I need a better way to deal with this guy than just dancing on his head. It does a lot of damage to him, but it does so much damage to me. And he's got so much invulnerability after the engagement. And I do think time spent on him is time worth spending. Maybe I could try taking him out at range? No prizes for noticing that my... Oh, jeez. Yeah, no prizes for noticing that my my shanking attack does not do a lot of damage. It's not that I can't beat this guy, I'm just trying to find a way to beat him without hemorrhaging health, so that I can have more for Sigma. Ah, jeez. Right, that, and then... Oh, we didn't do a follow-up big jump from that this time. Cannot make heads or tails of his actions. Maybe it's just when you're above him, or maybe it's random. Like that, when he turns red, he suddenly does a big one. Ow. What the... That ate my input. My jump suddenly died when he did his eye glistening at me. How dare you. Hard mode makes them faster, they do more damage, and they have more invulnerability frames. Oof. And there's an option to give them stronger movesets as well. That is really impressive as difficulty options go. Again, just don't be right below him, because then bad things happen. I wonder if I could maybe get away with doing the kicking. It seems to do a considerably more damage than my little shiv. Sorry, Young. I know how much you love the shivs. I can still kick my way to glory there. Ah, I see. His hands are returning to neutral location when he goes for his, Ow. Oh. You slide into the wall, your slide stops dead, so you can't use it to be invincible in the corner. Not that that matters too much. I lost way too much health to replacement kernel. Whew. Too bad. I lost 4 health to that. There's always more health to be lost. Wonder if I could actually... Ah, no, he wants to jump in the middle as well. I was thinking about this idea where I jump over him by doing an attack, but he likes to just jump in the middle of the screen anyway. He's a nasty piece of work like that. How are we looking? 6 health down. Not terrible, but... we haven't even seen what the next phase of Sigma's like, though. We've dealt with phase 1 and phase 2 with limited success. What's that? Just about got screwed there, hanging onto his hand like a ledge. Ow. Ah, more ow. Come on, quit messing around here. Give it to me. Close. Real close. Okay, I think we have all the information. Assuming he doesn't do what our mentor does and come out in final desperation phase. Well, I am instantly failing this one. Where's my restart? No, just take the opportunity to see what happens if you do nothing but wail on him. Hello, Jake. When will we be seeing Red? Is that? Why do I keep? You've asked that before, Rico, several times, and I've answered you before. I'm not interested in any Xenonauts 2 run until there's a community edition. Too many holes in that game. I end up playing it and find that I would rather play Xenonauts 1. Why am I answering you again? Rico was one of our soldiers as well. I guess he wants to relive the glory days, and I don't blame him. They were glorious days. I go for the same trades, I take the same damage, but... I wish I could tell when he was going for his big jumps, because then I could evade them and then get back to dancing on his head, which is otherwise so incredibly useful against him. But maybe, since now we know everything about Sigma, we should just accept going into him with low health, because, come on, the guy's a chump! Look at how chumpish he is! Phase 2 already? Joke. Ooh. Hang on. If you stand right in the center, can you stay between his eyeball attack? We should test that. Oh, also, why am I almost dead? Yes, you can! Fascinating. Oh! Didn't see that coming through the fireballs at the bottom there. Whew. Man, this throw is masterful, Jake. Your payment will be in the mail. Right, you go for your grabby attack. It fails. And then do your spin to win. It succeeds. I'm having a hard time staying above him this time. Imagine if I could be healing between these fights. With that healing ability. Alright, so the lesson we have learned is if we just stand in the center, we're laughing all the way to the bank. Although I let him get me one of those way too easily. Useless! That is to say, without use. Ah. What the hell hit me there, though? I think his little bombs can just teleport on top of me. Surely not. Yeah, I think my main problem is actually this guy. If I could get through this guy without hemorrhaging all of my health, then Sigma would be no big deal, but the problem is I'm just too attached to dancing on his heat. And he very often counters me by just jumping himself. And I just never learned how to deal with him. Thanks, Jake, for slowing down and not making us feel so bad. Oh, I'd like to make you feel worse, but take what you can and all that. It's almost like they knew that dancing in his head was a way forward, so they make the floor come down on you. That was pretty good, though. Hey, Orlov, you're seeing this and you're thinking, wow, it looks like Mega Man X, but better. Sure you are, you don't have to be coy. See that thing just... Oh, I think what happens is it spawned on top of me whilst I was attacking, so I instantly detonated it. That or his raw attack can do something. Maybe that was it. Hard to say. Anyway, the punishment shall continue until Sigma is dead, and that is definitely it, isn't it? That's it! Right, when he brings his head down, I need to not be right there. Like that. Be careful about that one. When I lunge forward, I actually do sometimes end up inside the hurting? Whatever. Alright. Not so sure about that final phase being so easy. Yeah, easy. Feels more like Icon of Sin Doom 2, spawning loads of minions, and you have to stay on top of them. Is there a last life? I keep last life rule on all my runs that seem relevant for it, and this one seems very relevant. So if we hit 4.5 hours, then we will fail the next time we die. Although I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. I'm quietly confident that it won't come to... Okay, now I'm less confident it won't come to that. Always quite demoralizing getting hit by the Zangief. And old Cootie's certainly spry, isn't he? I think that's what I need to do. Less dancing on top of him when the walls close in. More letting him hit that and then punishing him on the ground. But it's always a learning process with these. Kalpa with his Aeon old takes as usual. Yes, who would have thought this is heavily inspired by Mega Man? There's the roar. Which kept getting me last time and I didn't understand why, but now I do. I understand it all. Come on, discount Sigma. Ah, that's something. You actually want to be up top when he's in the second part of that, because they actually aim a little inwards on the way down. You see that I stayed on the ground on the previous exchange there, but no, you want to be up. Okay, I don't feel bad about learning things here. Ow, I do feel bad about that though. Okay, I have a lot of information now. Not saying we're going to win it on this one, but we're going to have a decent shot. You know, unless we get instantly grappled into submission. My Colonel. Not happening today, Colonel. Yeah, so when he does that, then he's just asking for the punish. But this... There we go. Took me forever, but we finally finish him off with more than a full health bar. 29 minutes remain, Jake. Tick freaking talk. I can handle it. Now, I'm sure there are plenty of people in chat who just don't understand the concept of not breaking under pressure, but it's my specialty. You go, oh no, times are difficult, what'll I do? And I go, times are difficult. Okay, finally, something worthy of most of my gamer juices flowing. Except I'm making several mistakes here. Got hit twice, which I totally should have been able to avoid. Make that 3 times. There we go. Right, now for the minion race. Oh. Too many things to keep your eye on there. New minion spawns, the old minion, the minion's carcass, and his incoming attacks. But I think we have all the information. What do you mean the stream timer is so easy to miss? It's right there in the bottom left. Statically mocking you for being so blind as to not see it. Oh, this is going very, very badly. Because I keep missing him when he's doing that. Oh, that was poor, really poor. Yeah, missing the health upgrades is beginning to really punish me now. Just think how instantly this would have been over with 2 more health upgrades. I'm thinking. There we go, don't give him that free hit. Oh, but do give him that free hit, because you forgot about the roar. And again. Don't be fooled again. Oh dear. Yeah, this ain't gonna be it. Nah. Too many mistakes being made. Not enough health off of former friend guy, Colonel. Whew. Couldn't you go back up the tower and get a health upgrade? The thing is, I don't know where they are. So I could search quite fruitlessly and find 0 or maybe 1, and during which time I could have taken several stabs at this guy. Well, not this guy, but this guy seems to be taking several stabs at me. That wasn't great. But in the end, you know, I know everything to dodge Sigma here, I'm just failing to do so. Let's say you there. Oh dear. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that either. Returning to position cost me badly. Nah. Not looking good at all here. On 1 health. Just have to do everything. Yeah, like walk into the enemy and die. Well, this is starting to look kind of bad. 20 minutes. I just needs like 4 mess ups and we're out of here. And messing up is easy. Again, I'm really feeling the burn of not having extra health. It's not a bad start. Okay, that was fairly good. In fact, I think it's the best I've ever done. I'm only 2 health shy of my max. Now, stop messing up the easy stuff here. It's not that hard. That was very nearly a free hit for him, as was that. Oh, that was, though. Wasn't centered. Alright, as good a shot as we're gonna have. Oh, I think he's killing his own dudes with that. Ow. Ow. Oh no! No! That freaking green guy with his grenades. Too many projectiles to keep my eyes on at once. Alright, that is absolutely enough out of Young. You know fine well that I don't sandbag around here. Ooh. There we go, now I can concentrate. Jesus, I mean, sometimes he loves to counter me by jumping up, and sometimes he doesn't, and I just can't put my finger on when he's doing one or the other. So much for Ninja saying that the final phase was the easiest on Sigma.
It's actually really hard keeping an eye on all of that stuff at once. Whew. Man, I'm losing focus. I stood way out of position there. Come on. That timer waits for no man. Okay. No big deal, just gonna keep my eye on everything here. Oh no, I'm cooked. This is looking pretty dire. Sigma's got my number. It's like the puzzle game equivalent of it only takes one. Jeez, he's got my number now. Is there like a retry fight thing here? No, I should just let him kill me. This is way too much to be taking, and I'm out of time for half-hearted attempts on Sigma. Come on. Oh no, I just delayed it. There we go. That's frustrating. Just a little more health and this would be in the bag. Start right menu, reload checkpoint. Aha. Well, you're more than welcome to get a sword if you disagree with Fishy's ideas. Oh, wait, you have a sword, but so does Fishy. Too bad for you, Lizard. Freaking Lizard. Alright, that's as good as my best run in terms of health. Now, if we just stop screwing up. He has his tells, pay attention to them. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, there goes my advantage. Less of that. Oh, no, no. I thought I said stop screwing up, not screw up more. Oh no. Oh right, too early. No. No, no, no. Hoo 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 hoo. I am well aware of the timer. I mean, it's clear as day. How could you not see it? And I am certainly feeling the pressure. Ah, Jesus, this freaking guy and his jumping! It's such a massive difference in how this fight goes, how often he decides to jump into you. I think if I take one more hit off of him, I've got two. Yeah, what is it? Reload last checkpoint. Alright, sure. I can't keep taking so many hits off of him like that. I think you meant restart level from beginning. I did see that button there and thought, oh my god! I really do 3 damage to him? Yikes. Okay, that was grim, but all we have to do is not get hit at all by Sigma and everything's fine. It's just the time. Oh, the time. Oh, Jesus. I was stuck in his hand there, so I couldn't make my way off. And he roared me, and now I really only have one free hit that I can take. Well, free, you know, hit before I die. Not sure how free we'd really call that. Oh, I suppose it's free. Don't get hit. No problem. Too close to come for that one. Now, there was the free hit. Well, maybe not. Nah, there we go. I'm not sure I can handle this. Maybe if I had another 15 minutes or so, but 5 minutes? He's pretty damn tough. I mean, sometimes he just does not go for the jumping, and then he's more or less free. But if he jumps for days, I'm taking hits for days. Which is why I'd like to have a different way of dealing with him, but I am out of time to figure him out. I just have to smack him and hope for the best. Right. Realistically, this is my second last shot at this. Unless it goes on too long, in which case, it is my last shot at this. Dun, 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 dun. Which means I really can't afford to take my time on this one. Because if I take my time and fail, it really is the last one. Every knock he gives me is giving me the shakes here. Not the good kind of shakes. That was way too close. Alright, what'll it be now, sunshine? Be a whole load of you dying! How do you feel about that, lose lobby? I can only imagine it. You were like, oh yes. Oh, he's gonna lose. Oh, it's gonna happen. And then, oh no. My points. My beautiful points. What about a stage 4? That's him exploding with energy, right? It's Super Saiyan Sigma. Oh, my points, my payout. Mine for a stage 4 bit. Oh no, hold on, those credits aren't rolling yet. I'm not allowed to skip the cutscenes, but I need you to hurry the hell up, Nega. Vanishing people, leaving, wanted, timing, ending, arcing, bodies, circuits, lucky. Staying, missions, commanders, ashamed, done something, so what, circuits, figure, commander, circuits, myself, consider, mess, what, several, last. I need you to stop talking right about now, Nega. What about Circuit City? It should be you. Originally, Kai, Hero, whatever. Okay, off I trot. Good job, Nega. It's all yours. Mission complete! You're damn right it is. Ah, don't we all feel really good about that? Whew, well, that was pretty tight, but, you know, when you're dealing with a Mega Master, you beat one Mega Man clone, you beat them all. Of course, it's the end credits, just very, very verbose. Should I tell them everything? Should they know? To be honest, I haven't been paying attention to the plot, even though I've been forced to play out the plot cutscenes. Easy peasy. Thank you, Domesticated Ants. Music, brilliant. Visuals, wonderful. Gameplay, good. The yapping, could have cut about 70% of it. Just give you the Saturday morning cartoon banter between you and the robots, and then all is well. Well, good job, Fishy. That was yet another made-to-measure weekly one-shot submission. That last boss was tough. Really tough. There's just so much to keep your eyes on. Not a huge amount of difference between his roar attack and his projectiles from the center attack, so you gotta keep in mind your spacing. Don't dare look at where his other thing, where his health bar is at. That's just gonna put you off. And then when he brings in the little jubs with their projectiles and they're throwing bombs and their fists coming out. Whew! I've received a good washing, but I'm not quite washed up. Curb the influx of failed weekly one-shots, because even if there's only 10 seconds in it, this one is a win. Thank you for showcasing this. I'm definitely putting it on the wish list, says Ame Landwil. Ame Landwil. Forgive me for having... Oh, thank me for playing. I do like it when games put that in. Oh, and if the lose lobby were ever in any doubt, look at that, 3 hours 28. We were experiencing some time dilation, I reckon. Now, Fishy said, absolutely don't use the in-game timer, use real-time attack. Friendly reminder to include a brief summary of plot into your challenges. Ooh. Heavens, no, we had that for a punishment game, I think. Welcome back. No, I think it's time for Master Kai to simply retire. Gonna hang out with my nurse here. Old James Sunderland on the situation. And whilst we chill out here, we have a very, very important thing to do, and that is to choose prediction outcome. Chisel it into the granite for all time that weekly one-shot 345 was an astounding victory. Enjoy your 6.6 million channel points. Those that believed in me. And what's the point in having people who believe in me if we don't name them and, of course, shame the bloody losers? Come on, bring up the point summary for me. Oh, it's sheer perfection. The 250,000 from top to bottom. So thank you, Ubiquitous. Thank you, Rotten Bart, Quipper and Rohan. Cheers, G-Pick. Thank you kindly, Athelwyn. Burn in Hell, Blue, Asmaroth Demon, and the Flying O. You get your scrape of points. It's not a good payout, I'll concede that. But just think of the excitement that you got and the payout. Think about the people who had it on the line, very tense, and still lose all their points. Look at these six-figure losers, Salix and Young and Cruel and Fusco. They had these points and they just piddled them away. Lured in by the odds, they underestimated the Mega Master. And then there's a bunch of losers that shouldn't even be named because they're just such pointless plebes. So do your best not to be a plebe. My weekend has only just begun. Yours is likely rolling to an end. I will be back next week, and we're free from Wintermute and we're free from David Cage. So I reckon we're going to start playing some actually good games. And I gotta say, this Gravity Circuit was a fine start to that. I have some punishments to catch up on. I want to bring back the long play votes, but I haven't decided on what's going up to vote yet. So if you've been sitting on an idea for a good long play game, then hesitate no more. Submit it onto the long play list, because I reckon later today or tomorrow I will be figuring out which one we're going to put up to vote. And
I think that's all I have to say. So, you're only too welcome, Pepper, and Fishlips coming in to say, above the teleporter, there's a boss combat room. You may want to look into the options when starting a new file. Playing this game again. Oh, heavens no. Maybe downloading the music to play at my whim. Yes. Anyway, cheers for joining all, and until we're back on Wednesday and beyond, it's a cheerio.